Hello. What's up, Steven and Nix? See if we can wrap this up. Oh, whoops. Once again, I have messed up my audio settings. There we go. Getting double audio.
Fucking look at it! Damned monster of a bridge! The Nazi highway to the African front! Fucking genocide enabler!
The train should be arriving at the bridge any moment now.
You heard her, Blasco? Stand by! Now! Prime the weapon and drop it! Hey, the train! Coming down the pike!
Hey, Death Knight.
Captain, par for the close, innit? Mayhem and destruction like what you always do. It's just you doing you. Caroline, you there? That train's going nowhere. I'm gonna drop off the crazy American. He's got that angry look on him again.
Roger that. Keep up the good work.
Hey, Blasco, see that railway wagon marked number 6, dangling over the edge like a bungled up horse's head on a broken neck. Says London Nautica on it. That's Head's chief research scientist should be outside. I'll drop you off at the nearest safe spot. You head for that Nautica wagon, right? Go on, Blasco! Go on out there!
Oh yeah, the important date of partner anniversary.
Head towards the dangling Nautica railway wagon. I'll look for a safe drop-off spot nearer to it.
William, in accordance with protocol, Death's Head's chief research scientist will be wearing an all-white uniform. All right, Laskovich. Finds a Nazi with a white uniform and steal his identification papers. That's your ticket to the lunar base. He will be in one of the train cars there.
Gotta be honest, I'm totally lost on the story at this point because I'm not listening to them while playing. I guess we're going to the lunar base and I need a Nazi uniform or something. Or ID. I kind of checked out of the story a while back. I guess we found some super scientist's secret weaponry that just took out the bridge or something. Rocket launcher? Okay. How does that work? Left control to toggle modes. Okay. Sure. Something about a rocket trooper, but I ain't seeing anything. Maybe he killed himself? Or maybe that's him. Ah. Alright then. That was a fun fight. I don't know if I trust the rocket thing to shoot through these windows. Maybe I should.
You're lost down there, Blasco. Can't see the Nautica wagon anymore. So look up and head in the general direction of the spindly torque. Should get you closer to the target. More or less.
Alright, how did you melee? Like that, except throws by default, which I still don't understand why. Oh, that's a rocket trooper. No, it's not a rocket trooper, it's just a big trooper. Yeah, whatever. I'll end up getting closer soon enough. Alright, you could lean. It's a good thing to remember. They don't really feel like a threat. I guess I've lost some armor just sitting here, but so what? No, I don't want this. Thank you very much. Awfully clunky weapon. Do I even have a shotgun? I do have a shotgun. Nice. It's not of immediate use at these ranges, but I'll take it.
There, the London Nautical Railway wagon. Inside, Death's chief research scientist, pal. Well, I'm coming for you, you Nazi fucking spaceman.
This feels like the wrong direction, which makes me think that maybe there's something useful here. Hey, Zoe. Targeting scope. Okay. Getting a lot of upgrades for this weapon in specific. Okay, maybe that wasn't an optional path.
Fucking debris, smoke, Nazis everywhere. Almost got my ass shot to shite.
How about we try the shotgun for once? Maybe we won't try the shotgun. Calm down, dude. You too. Can't even see them through the smoke. Does it matter that I can't see them? I believe it does matter. How do I... Ah, fuck's sake. I forgot how to drop the weapon. You move very slowly with that weapon. I don't think it's worth using. Because, at least on this difficulty, it seems like you want to stay in cover a bit more. Oh, when did I get that gun? Didn't even notice. Oh, it just died? Okay. I thought it would be a few more shots than that. Hello? How are you not dead? Thank you. No, I still don't want this shit weapon. Can't even see what's going on again.
Enemy checkpoint up ahead. Watch your ass. I'm spotting heavy weaponry on the battlement.
Where? There was a rocket launcher dude just now, and it just disappeared. Or maybe his audio just disappeared. That wouldn't be the first time. Oh, now you didn't die in 2 hits. Don't feel like those shots did anything. Oh, man. Maybe this difficulty is the issue, because it just doesn't feel like the guns are powerful. I don't know if this is not accurate or just super, super weak. Like, you would think that a sniper rifle like this would like, kill enemies. But nothing is happening. Oh, I guess that's out. I think this is pretty far. I mean, it's 5.5 hours in. Honestly, the biggest issue with these rockets that the enemy is using is that I can't see anything for a few seconds after a rocket lands. Yeah, these... The guns felt way stronger early in the game. Are the enemies stronger, or is it because I'm fighting from a longer range, or what is the deal? Like, look at that. He doesn't even flinch. Hey, Orpheus. Oh, I guess it's out. Finally! And then his head just explodes.
Hey, enemy checkpoint up ahead. Watch your ass. I'm spotting heavy weaponry on the battlements.
Yeah, I can tell. But I mean, it was just hard difficulty. It's not like... It's not like anything excessive, I think. It's just... Why do I feel so powerless against these enemies? It's like... I fired a rocket at that man, and he didn't flinch. Like, really? And I'm stuck on something, and dead. Like, it's just not very fun. Oh, and no checkpoints. Yeah, early on it seemed like this game was getting the difficulty right. 'Cause it seemed like enemies were generally dying in one headshot. But now they don't. Yeah. Especially these tougher enemies. It's just like... Oh, God. It's so tedious. Still alive. I know, I'm stubborn. That's really it. See, I'm curious. No, I can't check now. I would like to know how it described the difficulty. No, I don't want this shit weapon. Just trying to pick up armor and whatever, because I have to do that manually for every 10 bits of armor. Get this shit gun out of here.
Hey, enemy checkpoint up ahead. Watch your ass. I'm spotting heavy weaponry on the
Oh, there's a
battlement.
dude over there. Okay. Maybe that's what killed me last time. Like, look at that. He's not even flinching. Setting for the experienced gamer. Is that actually what it says? Yeesh. Oh, I'm taking a ton of damage from something. I don't even know what killed me there. Or nearly killed me there. Suddenly I was just from 100 to 1. And I can't see shit from the smoke, but the enemy sure can. Yep, I can't see the enemies. No, I assume that most games are meant for normal difficulty on a controller, and hard should be fine, but this hard is just tedious and bad. What if I just ignore everybody? Well, I just missed a health pickup.
I'm spotting heavy weaponry on the battlements.
Made it further than before. I think I'll just try that again. That seems more effective than fighting, because I can't fight because my guns don't do damage and the enemy can see me through the smoke. So it really feels futile attempting to do any actual combat.
Enemy checkpoint up ahead. Watch your ass. I'm spotting heavy weaponry on the battlements.
Checkpoint. Yeah, I feel like you kind of fucked up your difficulties when it's easier to ignore the enemies. Thanks, Lotika. Ah, and the enemy despawns when you load to save. Good game, good game. Color me not that impressed.
down through the interior of the checkpoint and exit on the walkway underneath the bridge. I'll pick you up there.
I feel like it might even be a valid strategy to some degree. So I know at least some of those real-life Nazis thrive on attention. Just imagine if nobody paid any attention to them for a week. They'd lose their fucking minds. Somebody shot me from somewhere.
Jump in! You know, I've seen a few dimwits over the years. Cocky kids with more self-esteem than sense. Bonafide crazy some of them are.
What?
Talk tough.
I didn't do anything!
They can't back it up. That's what I like about you, Blasco. You're the craziest fucker
We
of them
didn't...
all.
What? Why did we...
Back up every
What?
last ounce of it. You were born to kill Nazis, you know that. All right, Blasco, back to work. Get out.
What? Why didn't you just drop me off here? Am I out of ammo or is it overheating? I guess it's overheating.
Stupid way.
Right, I had to run past them to make them despawn. That's right. It was very important to despawn those Nazis.
You know, I've seen a few dimwits over the years. Cocky kids with more self-esteem than sense. Bonafide crazy some of them are. I mean, they talk tough, but they can't back it up. That's what I like about you, Blasco. You're the craziest fucker of them all. You can back up every last ounce of it. You were born to kill Nazis, you know that. All right, Blasco, back to work. Get out. The nautical wagon is straight ahead, dangling below the edge. I'll circle around and pick you up once you've...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, just die and everybody despawns. That continues to be the strat. Oh, everybody except the one guy who's a tank and doesn't care about bullets. Man, this game is still losing points. I don't know how this is so popular and highly regarded. Definitely doesn't live up to the hype. Oh, he also despawned now, huh? Oh, never mind, just moved around the corner. I don't know, maybe a skill issue, but I don't find this game particularly good. Hey, OC. I think I'm just gonna ignore these guys as well. It's like, if there is one of those tanky enemies around, it's not worth it to have a fight. Oh, I wasn't expecting a minigame. I lost all my health immediately. I guess I have to fight that big boy. I mean, I'm basically dead where I am. Oh, or not. Yeah, screw you. I'm not fighting you.
Got the papers. Now what?
We need to move fast. The lunar shuttle leaves tonight from the London Nautica. You will need your equipment up there, but you need to check it as luggage. Not allowed in the passenger cabin. You need to keep a low profile. You may need a shave and a haircut. You certainly need some sleep. You'll need to recover your equipment from the luggage area once you've arrived at the lunar base. Finally, you need to find those nuclear decryption keys.
I don't remember anything about nuclear decryption keys, but I'm sure that's important. Yeah, that was a positive surprise. You can lower your weapon, sir. We're all friends here.
Caroline, Anya, do you read?
Black Coffee. Come in, Black Coffee. Seth, can you boost the signal? Black Coffee, can you hear me? What's your status?
Well, I'm on the motherfucking moon.
The mouse on this one. I will clean it out with soap. Now, Blazkowicz, the goal here is to steal the nuclear decryption keys located in the command module. In order to reach the command module, you have to find a spacesuit and walk there on foot. Across the lunar surface.
Affirmative.
I believe in you, William. The spacesuits are kept by the airlock. The best chance to reach them is first go
Can
through
I
the crew
attempt to
quarters,
stealth?
then onwards through the laboratories.
This doesn't seem like I can attempt to stealth. I don't know what that did. Okay. Definitely can't stealth. Can I stealth? Why could... It's giving me a silenced pistol. Oh, well, I take that as no stealth allowed. They certainly don't seem to care. Nice job, guys. What does this do? I have no idea. Okay, stealth is viable. Question is, am I actually allowed to backstab enemies? And am I invisible while leaning? I am not. Okay, so that was a headshot and it didn't kill that guy. Which... Of course. Is stealth actually viable, or is it just pretending to be viable? Okay, this guy has some form of armor, and I am able to backstab him. I guess those are like explosive traps. Well, not much of a trap, but that sort of thing. What? What? Okay. Question is, am I allowed to just leave bodies lying around? It's not like I can hide them. I'd say the visuals are a bit mixed. On one hand, like, the art style is nice and clean in areas like this. This looks good. But then there are some moments where they slap in that really ugly filter on top of everything that just sucks out all the color, and that looks really bad. And whenever you get really close to something, you can tell that the textures don't hold up. And you surprisingly often end up looking at things from a very close up, unintentionally. So it often looks good, but every now and then it kind of just forgets. And some texture pack would be would be a nice upgrade. I'll take it. Yeah, the amount of stealth surprised me for sure. And the fact that it's generally okay. Where am I going? Ah. It's nothing truly remarkable about the stealth, but it works better than I expected.
There should be a service tunnel leading from the crew quarters to the laboratories. Try to figure out a way to access it, William.
Hi. I didn't even notice you. That's one lucky officer that I just ignored.
Merkwürdig. Keine Bewegung! Está bien.
So odd. Very odd.
Was?
I am actually very surprised I got away with all of that. Oh, and one thing I like about the stealth is the whole officer system. Because it gives you a nice priority to sneak towards.
service tunnel connecting the laboratories to the airlock. Can you find it?
Laboratories to the airlock. Oh, I guess I can find it, yes. Also, someone said that getting the throwing knives and the pistol makes the stealth better, or was it even a bit like more tolerable? May have been the description, and so far I haven't used either at all.
Let's see. Spaceship.
Jeez, this.
On the surface, nothing to get all worked up over.
Pure backstabs have been more than enough. If anything, I wouldn't trust the other options. Oh, okay. Thought I might be able to just ignore these guys. Because why would they attack me? How do they know I'm an enemy? Hey, Volka. Where to? This way? Sure. No?
I remember this moment. Back in the camp.
This woman, I know her well. Resilient, the will of iron, a family gone, all of them yet. Faith kept her going. I cannot believe it's that certainty. For me, in everything, there must be doubt. Otherwise, there's no room to question the plan. And, at this place, this is the fruit of unquestioned, ferocious conviction. This is where absolute certainty leads.
Yet you are a believer.
I often wonder what kind of a God would sanction suffering such as this, and I question myself whether my faith is misplaced.
Maybe he's testing us.
Well, Egyptian. If he is testing us, we are failing gloriously.
Huh? Why? Never mind.
There is an encryption-decryption database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room, access the computer, and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
Oh yeah, the MacGuffin is fine. I got no problem with that. That's just a thing I haven't paid enough attention to really appreciate what it's about. But why slice your hand or arm? Hey, Kana. What did that? Huh? Did? I mean, it's fair to bring it up at the start of a level. What I did forget is what they're for and what the main plot is even about. I know I need the nuclear encryption keys. But I can't say that the story grabbed me, like, on a bigger level. I mean, the way I was looking at that part where he was cutting his arm was that, did he have like a prisoner number tattooed onto his arm? That he just then decided that he wants to carve out? But why then? Why at all? Yeah, I mean, that sort of number is what I assumed it was, but why, like, why here? Why did you come to the moon to deal with that? I don't think that's a good way to sneak in.
There is an encryption-decryption database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room, access the computer, and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
Oh, of course. There was a recharge station, but I can't be bothered to go there. Oh, well, there's one over there. I still can't be bothered to use it.
There is an encryption-decryption database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room, access the computer, and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
Maybe I will use the pistol for once. Or maybe my timing will still be just be better if I if I approach like this. I'm... What the fuck? Why couldn't I... Hello? Let's not backstab in that case. Sure, why not?
There is an encryption-decryption database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room, access the computer, and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
Hey, Charlie. I don't know, I thought I was taking down those guys before. Guess not. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. It may be because I'm playing on a too high of a difficulty, but the combat doesn't feel great. The stealth is surprisingly good. But in combat it so often feels like the enemies just don't care about getting shot. They'll just tank all the hits. Oh, okay. Oh. Also, one thing that definitely harms the game quite a bit is that the audio balancing is just off. Like, so often there's just no proper music to speak of. Or rather, it's there, but it's so quiet. And there's no separate slider for music volume. So there's nothing you can do about it.
The command module is where the new generation super soldaten are being manufactured. From what we know, there should be a point of entry to the war room from that area.
Should find those nuclear decryption keys. Get off this space rock.
Very sneaky.
Alright. I'm printing decryption keys now.
You've done it, Blazkowicz. Now get your butt back to Earth, please, William. Klaus is in London. He will bring you back to Berlin once you land.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Also, I have 23 diary entries that I don't intend to listen to.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha. Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Can you see me through the ladders? Or staircase, rather. Oh, you can. Okay.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Really? Okay. Okay. Actually, let's just do that again. I took so much damage. I was hoping to do like a jump attack on him, but no, I couldn't jump on top of the railing. I guess I'm just fighting.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Oh, I guess I got both of them.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
24. The diaries never end.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha. Melden Sie sich sofort bei Ihrem befehlshabenden Offizier. Um die Sicherheit der Anlage zu gewährleisten, wird die Atemluft in wenigen Augenblicken abgesaugt. Dies ist Ihre erste Warnung.
Shit.
Well, this gun seems to do at least some damage. Definitely better than the basic rifle. The crosshair isn't ideal, though. Ow. Who shot me? I'll find out soon. Maybe.
Sieh an. Ein Terrorist will meine Lieferungen stoppen. Was er nicht versteht, meine Lieferungen kommen immer an!
What weapons do I have? I have a pistol. if I just take off? Who's gonna stop me? Besides that guy. Oh, really? The checkpoint is before this fight? I'm just gonna try to face tank him with my almost no health.
Sieh an. Ein Terrorist will meine Lieferungen stoppen. Was nicht versteht, meine Lieferungen kommen immer!
The sound mixing is a disaster. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Oh, jeez. These guys are so shit to fight as well. Because they really don't care about bullets. Just no response whatsoever.
Sieh an. Ein Terrorist will meine Lieferungen stoppen. Was nicht versteht, meine Lieferungen kommen immer an!
Yeah, that works. How do I charge the other one? Oh, I just hold it for longer. Yeah, quality boss fight. More? Okay.
Kommandozentrale London Nautica. Transporter Nummer 4. Meine Ladung wurde vernichtet. Ich wurde von einem verdammten Terroristen angegriffen und bin gerade mit dem Leben davon gekommen.
Verstanden, Transporter 4. Vollständige Einsatznachbesprechung nach Ihrer Ankunft.
Verdammter Mist! Wer ist im Schiff?
Transporter 4. Melden Sie sich. Transporter 4.
The things I've seen in this life. Strange shit that turns your stomach. Turns your hair white.
All right, Captain Cowboy. Roger. This is your buddy boy Klaus Kreuz in the car heading toward the London Nautica. Roger. Find your way down to the parking lot and I will pick you home. Roger.
I've seen 1,000 battles.
The London Nautica is opening fire. I think they are shooting at you.
I've seen the sun set on 5 different continents. I've seen dust rise off the surface of the moon. But all I want seems.
Oh boy. Take it, I'm just waiting for something to happen. Yep. Well, I don't have a frame rate counter anywhere, but I would say it's 60. Oh. Oh wait, why do I have this weapon? Let's just try again. What weapons do I even have? I didn't have a chance to check my inventory. Oh, now we're in stealth. Loading a checkpoint actually gives me an opportunity. Oh, never mind. They're already looking for me. This is gonna suck, isn't it? What do I even have? I've got no ammo. This thing? This thing sucks. Ew. Oh. I have like nothing. I have a shit pistol with a burst for some reason. Do I have grenades? I don't. Like, I have nothing. What the fuck? Can I leave? How am I supposed to fight these guys when I have nothing? I'm at half health, got almost no bullets, stuck in a corner. What the fuck is this? With the shittiest pistol imaginable. Oh my god. At least I have different ammo type for this. It's at least something, but it's not very accurate at this range. I guess I'll just sit here until they come to me. So I gotta wait for my health to recharge and for my ammo to recharge, since I got neither. Dang, went below 40.
Klauskreuz, still driving handsome. Closing in on the Nautica parking lot. Roger?
Glasgow, you read? This is Berlin calling. Let's pick up the pace now, yeah? The London Monitor's back in service and...
Day that fucking shite! We're under attack! Hey, you! Block that door!
Fuck, Glasgow, they found us out. They're breaking through the door. I've got to move.
Caroline, come with me!
That death's head elite
Yeesh.
Fuck me!
What a fight.
As fast as you fucking can! Out!
Hold on, Anya. I'm coming home.
Did nobody drop any ammo or health or armor? Well, ammo they did, but the rest, nothing?
Ich hab ihn gesehen! Er kommt hier entlang!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Those enemies are so dreadful. But hey, at least we get a checkpoint right here. And did the enemies despawn as a result? Sure seems that way.
In der zweiten Phase werden halbautomatische Drohnen zur Planetenoberfläche entsandt, um dort Bodenschätze zu schürfen. Nächstes Dia.
Oh, and they already know where I am.
Ich wechsle meine Position!
Sir?
Bewege mich! Pass auf, wohin ihr steht! Endlich hab ich dich!
Ah, went below 100. Something blew up. Take out the helicopter. Yeah, I mean, it was a popular game when it came out. I'm not really seeing why, but... But it was. But that's been the case with other shooters as well. Oh, quick regen, I'll take that. Like, I also wasn't a big fan of Fear. I'd say I still enjoyed Fear more than this. Oh, that could be it. It's not Call of Duty, therefore it's at least somehow standing out. Nice. I haven't played any of the COD games. I think at some point I said that, if anything, I would be interested in playing like a compilation of all the stealth missions in them. That's really the only interesting aspect. Just to see how that has evolved. Or cultural impact. Is that a good or a bad thing? Like, oh, this is why all the shooters are so generic. Well, I didn't intend to hide, but I guess I'm hiding. Like a tunnel rat, you say? What am I trying to achieve?
Use your laser and shoot it in the eye! Your failure to appear
Okay.
shooting! You blinded it! You will cease causing damage to stay permanently.
I wasn't sure if that was the weak point because it wasn't red on the crosshair.
Antagonizing the rule of law. The damage you are causing is aggravating the severity of your crime. You are causing damage to state.
Oh, there. Just wondering, where's more ammo? I look like a Wolfenstein fan? Not really. I mean, this is the first Wolfenstein I've played and I'm not sold on it. Like, there is just no excitement in this fight. Yeah, no music whatsoever. Usually it's there, but just very, very quiet. Now we got nothing.
Listen now, if you get right underneath the London monitor, you can shoot the engine. Shoot the engine. You have to be and look up.
Can I even destroy those turrets? They don't seem to be responding. Did I win? That was a very underwhelming Metal Gear.
Captain Blazkowicz. I know a lot about you. We have the same name, you and I. William. But you call me Death's Head. I don't like it. I'm a happy man. You see? It doesn't sound right in English. Say it correctly.
Blazkowicz, hate to pile it on, mate, but we're in the weeds over here. No time to mount any kind of defense. I'm on the portable radio. They're inside!
Now I put you in the car, we have to drive! Pedaling down Schitt's Creek now, Johnny Cowboy. I hope we can make it back home in time.
Berlin. Come in, Berlin. What's your status?
Getting worse. I don't know how much longer we can stick it out. The place is overrun with Death's Head's men. I think they're being led by your old friend, Frau Engel. Death's Head must have promoted her for her actions at the labor camp.
Caroline's with me. We've taken cover in the helicopter hangar. Trapped. There are Nazis fucking everywhere.
Where the others are, I don't know. Some are dead, some are hanging on. It's just a matter of time before they find all of us.
I'm sorry, Anya. I wish you could have seen the skate at dawn. I wanted to take you there.
Oh. This is not what the cutscene made this area look like. And that is also an excellent question. Why would we do that?
Exhaust.
Do you stay behind?
Fucking hell, that you making an entrance? Listen, Blazko, she's taken Anya. Frau fucking Engel. She's taken Seth and Bombate too. They're being transported to Death's Head's compound. Caroline, what the devil are you doing?
Trying to get this fucking thing working.
Well, shush your plutering, right? Yeah, Blazko, there's one helicopter still on the ground in our hangar. If you hurry, we can take it back, get our people out. Just keep moving. Fergus out.
Well, that's not the pistol I thought I had. Not that it matters. I don't think I'll be stealthing through that section. Unless that counts. Music? And it's audible? There we go. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Or not. Oh, man, I can't even see him through the smoke. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay, I don't actually have to fight. That's why I was able to go up here in the first place. But yeah, there's this enemy that I can't see that can deal insane damage. Guess I'll go reload. Do we have any other reload stations here? Don't see any.
I see you. Heard you arrive. Everything in accordance with the numbers. This day, the number of consequence is 19. A prime, why not? For the math to square, each and every one on our side must defeat 19 on theirs, on average, and then we'll win. I've been proficient with what you taught me. 11 in the stack. Did I thank you? I can't remember if I thanked him. Should thank the man that is my friend. But I have accumulated an additional 7 through other means prior to this day.
I'm on the move. I need to find Fergus and Caroline. You should come with me.
And violate my model.
The model is loyal to universal causality. You ask me to rebel against the laws of nature, don't you see? The road in front of you is long and so hard. I wonder how you will go.
I don't actually know who she is.
Mine is at its end. On this day, I am glad to have found a friend.
Hey, Blasco. Should be one entryway to the hangar through a sewage tunnel. I think. Be careful, like, this place is brimming with the ugliest fucking Nazis you've ever seen.
I can tell. I only have one of these? That's a shame. It's supposed to be a grenade. Not you. I can't even see what I'm shooting at. The gun model is too big. Cost me a lot of grenades, but not a lot of health. I think I'll take that.
Welcome back to Berlin, Blazkowicz. I'll make sure Logan leaves as our helicopter. Maybe you can do something about this Nazi problems here. Try not to get Fergus killed, please. He's out of ammo and essentially defenseless. Poor thing.
What's she saying about me? She's just all up with it now she finally got that strange armor working.
Yeah, I think the funniest gun model must be... Is it Deus Ex Human Revolution or Mankind Divided? But at least one of those games has a really funny pistol model. Well, which, despite being reasonably small, the way it's positioned is that it still covers the crosshair. Can't go there. I guess there's supposed to be maybe some environmental kill here. Not seeing anything though. Can it fit through here? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Can with some trouble and it just break it. Okay. So am I really just supposed to shoot at this thing? I guess that is in line with the bosses in this game. Was just kinda hoping for something a bit better. That doesn't pay off. Huh? What? That seemed like a scripted thing was happening, but then I just died. But it doesn't seem to... I mean... Enemies in general don't seem to respond to getting shot. But here it's making me feel like... Is there supposed to be some better way to do this? Sadly, I'm leaning towards no. Yep, that's it.
I'm coming out now.
We've got work to do. People to save. This is not over yet.
Du bist mein Junge. Weißt du das? Doch eine Güte, Junge. Und jetzt bist du auf dich allein gestellt. Aber keine Angst. Wir sind alle allein. Immer. Auch wenn es schrecklich so ist. Und jetzt musst du aufhören zu weinen und anfangen zu kämpfen. Ich wünschte, du konntest sie sehen. Die Kraft und die Stärke in dir.
It's agony to dream like this. Wake up to reality. Sometimes, truly, it's good to remember what you're fighting for.
It's time.
From what we know of Death's Head's compound, prisoners are kept on the lower levels, close to the experimental labs.
Our timing needs to be perfect.
We have the nuclear decryption keys now.
Come in deep. Surface real close to the compound. You fucking pulverize the outer wall with the cannon. Get inside the compound fast as you can. They'll be returning fire, so we'll need to dive again before the U-boat gets gubbed up. After which we'll pull back to a safe distance.
When you're inside, get down to the lower levels. Free the prisoners. We send in a helicopter. Once everyone is safely in the air, we prime the nuclear warheads, fire the atomic bombs, level the whole site.
Bibbo Benno. No more Death's Head.
Be safe out there.
Don't fuck this up, you magnificent cunt.
Maxos!
Fire the cannon.
Careful as you make your way to the cannons there. We're heading in fast, and the currents are bound to be strong.
Very strong, because this is as fast as I can walk. Here we go.
Right, Blasco. Arming the cannon.
We are getting close. 200 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Ah, I'm in control.
Anya, I'm coming for you.
Terrorists, parasites, you come to free your ink. They'll let you drag your 50 feet across these halls. Remember that you trespass against a man who built a civilization. A civilization to dwarf all ours. Remember this. When I release the machine,
I'm in your house, General. Is this the day?
Gold armor. Fortunately, I don't think that's actual armor. Not you. Get fucked. Okay, that's cool. I thought they would be in better cover, but you can just shoot through the concrete. Maybe that was the plot point previously about their magic concrete. Oh, I'm pretty darn lost on the plot, to be honest. Definitely could not summarize what the plot was about. Oh, a stealth segment. Now that's sneaky. Yeah, again, the music is just like 70% of the volume it should be. I'm not sure how stealthable this actually is. Would say it doesn't look great. I don't think I can sneak this. Was that stealth? Actually, I wouldn't even say that the sound is too low for the music. It's also that it kind of sounds like it's being played through a tin can or something. The quality is just not what it should be. Oh, whoops. Charging points in here? No? Well, shit. I mean, this works. Okay. Sorry, dude, I wasn't listening. Well, this is not gonna go well. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, never mind, I won't. I have infinite ammo. I don't know, did you play on PC? Because I did see that other people were also pointing it out. I didn't check when they were pointing it out. I still don't want this fucking gun. These guys are such a pain. Just took out all my armor. I would love to play more aggressively, but I'll just die immediately. Yeah, look at that. 60% of my health gone. Just like that. And I really have no reason to use any weapon besides this. Maybe occasionally some explosives and the bouncy bullets against those annoying enemies. But why would I not use the gun that does the most damage and has infinite ammo?
The U-boat is in position. Everything according to plan.
Gibraltar, the moon, the labor of a million honest men shattered by senseless saboteurs. And now you strike the very foundation of civilization itself. What is it your kind right of power?
Okay, mashing the melee button didn't save me.
As the synthetic tetanus vaccine further inhibits your nervous system, shutting down your motor faculties, you'll find it harder and harder to move. There we are.
Uri, was kann ich für dich tun? Bin beschäftigt. Entweder in Berlin, um den letzten Dreckshaufen zu beseitigen, den Captain Blazkowicz vor unserer Tür hinterlassen hat.
Ich habe ein Geschenk für dich, mein Schatz.
Wirklich? Ich liebe Geschenke. Zeigst es mir?
Dir zeige ich doch beides.
Obi, dein Geschenk ist kostbarer als alles, was ich mir hätte erträumen können.
Darf ich ihn für dich aufschneiden?
Gerne. Langsam. Damit ich es genießen kann.
This woman is my life, you understand? My everything. Warm blood, the smell, it's second.
I give you enough toxins to paralyze an elephant. There's something very wrong with your cerebral cortex.
Okay. Right, I was going somewhere.
Not going down. Not yet. Not until she's safe.
I was about to point out that it's pointless, but at least he was able to inject me with something, so maybe that has a purpose still.
The transport helicopter is ready when you are, Blazkowicz. Soon as you get our people out of the compound, we'll swoop in and pick you up.
William, what happened to you? You bleeding?
After Seth got us out from the cells, we thought we would be escaping all on our own. Good to see ya, Blazkowicz. Just a warrior, man.
Let's get out of here. Kinder, let's go. Lloyd! Lloyd! This elevator has seen better days.
Oh, that would be a plot twist. We're transitioning into Resident Evil 4 from here.
Blazkowicz, help me out.
Thank you.
somewhere. I believe there are still places on this earth where people can go and live happy.
I believe so too. Not for me and for you.
What are you doing in there? An old friend come to visit? I haven't had a visitor like you in a long time.
I know you. We have met before. I think today we meet for the last time. Captain Blazkowicz. Still fighting after all these years. I remember your friend. I savor his memory. Do you remember him? In work like this, it is easy to be tempted to sense compassion. We must learn that this is pointless instinct, not fit for the master race. Hoch, hoch, auf die Platte! You to consider. In the end, we will be judged. Not by what we have destroyed, but what we have created.
That's what the music is supposed to sound like. Only in cutscenes.
The intelligence of the human brain amalgamated with the efficiency and obedience of the machine. Machine man, clear the room!
Okay, I got nothing.
control over my actions. Cannot live like this. You have to put an end to it.
Private, it was an honor to serve by your side.
Not sure what I'm trying to achieve again, but I'm sure it's out here somewhere. Ah, well, this looks promising. Ow! Okay. There was health in here somewhere, I think. Jeez. Okay, can I use grenades to stun him? Because I'm taking way too much damage running around. Or maybe I shouldn't even go in through there. I mean, not that it matters where I go in. Oh my god, this fucking thing. Is there... No, there... What even killed me? I was at like full health. Hey, Henry. Is there something in the other direction? It's just... Run for a very long time and hope you don't get killed on the way. And you will get killed on the way because that thing does insane amounts of damage. I can't even, like, throw a grenade at it from here because of the walls. Is there anything I can do to avoid taking damage? Surely. But I'm also not sure because the bosses in this game have been kind of tremendously trash. Nope. He did not care. It can't be that stupid. It can't be. Surely not. Oh, I don't have enough heals for a second run. Like, this can't be it. There's no way you're supposed to do it like this.
Death and destruction? Is that all you are?
I don't even know what that really achieved. Other than drain all my health. Like, the moment I peek my head around the corner, I'm dead. So, what's the play here? What am I even trying to do? Okay, huh? Is there something else I can shoot? No? Oh, it can still shoot me through that. Excellent. Joke's on it. I can also shoot. Did I do damage? I mean, I unfortunately don't have a charging point here. I guess I did do damage.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
Wow. Oh, we're not done yet. I mean, we're done in the sense that I have absolutely no health left. There we go.
Surrender.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get out of that. But apparently I only had to shoot him like twice.
Crawl down a hole, General. Won't save you. I'm coming for you.
I don't have particularly high expectations for this part. Can't even see him. These are the best fights where you have absolutely no idea what's happening. How about we just cover the screen with shit?
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
Can I have a bit of health?
Crawl down a hole, General. Won't save you. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, the OST may well be the best part of the game, but you can't hear it when you just play the game. I don't even know what's happened to my health there. Suddenly I just had none. Oh, I thought Death Incarnate was hard.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
But something I've been saying for a long time is that I think difficulty options in general are not a very good idea. You should just have one mode and actually balance the game to be fun on that mode. You know what would also be fun? A checkpoint after getting some resources, so I wouldn't have to collect them every time. Yeah, but sometimes normal is just nothing. Like, either have one difficulty that's properly balanced, or have a piece of information at the difficulty select say, this is the intended difficulty. If it says something like that, I will play on that. Are they both on the same mode now? I think so.
Senseless idiocy. Irrational conduct! Sanity! I need you oppose the greatest accomplishment in human history!
Fucking fire. I'm dead. Can't even see anything.
chose well, Captain Blasco. This is a good one.
Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
I will never kneel to you. Fine. I will gut you standing. So colorful.
Boscovich, we're in possession. The nuclear cannon is armed. Am I clear to fire?
A mighty woman with a torch, whose flame is the imprisoned lightning. And her name, Mother of Exiles. Camille, you're tired. You're bored. Your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. The wretched refuse of your teeming shore. Send these. The homeless. Tempest-tossed. To me.
Blasco, do you read? Am I clear to fire?
You're clear.
All right.
I believe that the stars keep shining all through the night. I believe if we just keep trying, it'll be alright. I believe that someday we're gonna find our way. And I believe in a beautiful day.
Not too eager to play the rest of these games.
I believe in lovers walking side by side. I believe that someday we'll be satisfied. I believe
Awesome stream.
listen, God hears us.
I prefer to be less whiny, but the game.
In a beautiful day. Yeah, I believe it's gonna work out okay. But not for me, and not for you. I believe
I generally don't use quick saves in games, if I can avoid it.
I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing it. I think it just trivializes too much.
I believe if you just keep searching,
My preferred way of saving in games is properly designed checkpoints.
I believe that you and I just lost our way. And I believe in a beautiful day. I still believe in a beautiful day. but not for me.
Yeah, and I don't even know if the soundtrack is good.
I know you tried. I tried too. Sometimes all our dreams just don't come true. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe,
Yeah.
I believe.
With games that don't really have a good way to save or good auto saves, even then I try to just use like manual saves where I have to go to the menu and save, so I don't save scam as much. But if it does go the way of quick saves, then it goes the way of quick saves hard. I haven't really played that many modern FPSs. Modern as in like this and after, whenever this came out. I would say that's just most, how would you describe this sort of shooter, like story-driven sort of thing. I kinda struggle to name many actual very good ones. Because even if I think about the few that I have played that are generally really highly praised, it goes back to like, okay, now this, Fear 1, Metro 2033, and I think all of them are massively overrated. What else have I even played like that? I'll have to check soon. Once we do the recap. No, I haven't played Trepang. Or Titanfall. Titanfall I do mean to play, though. Yeah, I absolutely despised Metro. Like, this was just blah. Metro I actively disliked. On just about every level. Just like Fear. I mean, that's not the selling point for me. When Fear is like the most 6 out of 10 shooter I can imagine. Oh yeah, Prey. I played Prey Like almost 20 years ago. No, it hasn't been that long since I played it, surely. Only 15 years. And I remember liking Prey. No, not extras. Actually, let me see the difficulties again. Okay, it was very hard. No, it wasn't. It was hard. Uber is very hard. Like, I'd say that hard difficulty setting for experienced gamer. Like, that doesn't sound like I'm about to get my dick kicked in. And I guess, to be fair, I didn't, but it also wasn't very fun. Okay, let's do a recap. Music? What should we put on? I guess this will do. And what have I already written down? Shooting is pretty solid, except when fighting tougher enemies who don't seem to react to getting hit. And I will add that the number of those kinds of enemies grows a lot, and even the normal enemies seem like they start to take less damage. I don't know if I'm just imagining things, but it really felt like even the most standard enemies would no longer die like they used to. Looks nice, except when there's an unnecessary color. I'm actually gonna take the whole looks nice thing away, because I'm kinda mixed on whether I think it looks nice. It can look nice, but then also has that color filter at times, and then the textures also are pretty low resolution, and you do end up noticing that more often than you would like. Overall graphics, it's not really a thing I care about too much. It's not actually put like atmosphere is what the sound mixing detracts from. Yeah, the sound mixing, like, surprisingly big deal. Good bit of mission variety. Yeah, I'll give it that. Going from stealthy things on the moon and full-on shootouts. That's all good stuff. Anything else? Oh yeah, I could mark this. Finished on I am dead. Incarnate. I can spell. And it took like 8.5 hours. I haven't played Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Oh. The difficulty. Like, maybe it's more fun if you play on whatever those other difficulties were called. But if that's the case, then you shouldn't have these higher difficulties, at least not from the get-go. Or at the very least. Yeah, if the default or intended difficulty was marked somewhere, that would be fine. But hey, I've played a few shooters. I would count myself as an experienced gamer. And I thought the difficulty sucked. No, honestly, what I would like to see is, like, if you're gonna have difficulties, have, like, the intended difficulty. And then have, like, some absolute extreme, hello, I would like to eat shit the entirety of the game difficulty. Which is basically just pure masochism challenge mode. Sure, go for that. Oh, mental with invisible enemies. Great example. But in a linear shooter, I don't know how you can do difficulties very, very well. It's not like Thief, where you can just say, oh, you have to steal more stuff. And that makes sense, and it's actually a fun way to do difficulty. Perfect Dark I'm not familiar with. Does that do something fun? Changes objectives? Yeah, that's a good way to do it in general. That's what Thief does. I just don't feel like it works very well in a linear shooter like this. Oh yeah, with Serious Sam, at the LAN parties I went to with some friends, we often did, like, I don't know what the maximum amount of lives it is in the first two Serious Sams. I think it was like 200. So we just set it on Serious, I think. Not Mental, because Mental is stupid. But we played on Serious with, like, probably around 8 people. With 200 lives, and we just see how far can we get. And I'd say that generally we did okay. Like, the life count was going down steadily until we got the antique cannon. And at that point, the friendly fire incidents just skyrocketed, and and we never finished the game because of that. Although there were some fantastic moments, like, at some point we noticed that, oh no, we're actually out of lives, I can't respawn anymore. And then it was down to, like, one person getting to the end of the level and everybody else respawning in the next level. And it's like, we cheated the system, we made it to the second to last level or something. And then we died very soon after, probably due to a cannonball. But that's Serious Sam. That's not Wolfenstein. Which I sadly cannot go higher than a 5. which is quite sad. I was hoping to like this at least a fair bit more. But let's see, what other shooters are comparable? Like my shooter tag is kind of all over the place. Well, the Fear games are, especially the sequels, kind of trash. Half-Life 2 is like the typical pretty good. Better or worse than Max Payne 3? It's been a while since I played Max Payne 3, but Max Payne 3. Oof. Oof. Maybe if I ever revisit that, I can say. What else is similar? The Halo games, I'd say, are probably the best ones, as far as these linear, story-driven shooters go. ODST, not the best example here, but in general, the Halo games I do enjoy. Oh, BioShock, yeah, no. Half-Life 1, yeah. That's a bit of a bit more boomer shootery. Doom 3 I wasn't a fan of, I gave up on it like hour and a half in. Call of Juarez, that's a good example of a fun, linear, story-driven shooter. Although I did play it on normal, so who knows if that's miserable on hard as well. Also, yeah, System Shock got a 5. Note that this is the remake of System Shock. The original System Shock, I think, got an 8. Play the original. It's fucking great. It's so good. And I think the remake just missed all the parts that make the original so unique and interesting, and just kind of sanitized it for modern audiences. Not to say it's really bad or anything, it's just so much less interesting. Like, what do I say here? Oh yeah, the music, the original System Shock's music. I'm gonna go on a System Shock tangent. I mean, just... This is what the remake doesn't have, or like any game. The music is so fucking good. And the UX in the remake is just meh at best. While in the original, the UI is... I know people shit on the UI of the original System Shock, but once you get used to it, it's actually really good. It has a learning curve, but once you get the hang of how it works, it simply feels better than a lot of modern UIs. Also, I really like the graphics of the original. It's it looks like nothing else. Yeah, the original System Shock, you can do a single mouse click and go from standing up into crouching and leaning. No reason to do that. But you can. I love it. Oh yeah, System Shock Enhanced Edition is my favorite in the series. Between TAT 2 and the remake. And it's not even close. Oh, and Gothic 2, another game with fantastic controls that just take a minute to get used to, but once you get them, it just works. And yeah, I think with the music in the System Shock remake, it may have been bugged when I played it at release. I just remember it not being there. Hey, Alonso. Gothic demands you rebind the controls. I don't remember that. I don't think I rebind them much. Would I be interested in some extremely trash shooters? I don't know. I feel like I've seen my share of trash shooters. Scroll up a bit. So we can see some trash shooters. Wait, where are the actual trash shooters? Maybe they're a bit further back, actually. Oh yeah, CIA operative solo missions. That's trash. Or Game of Death, Bloody Infidelity. That's trash. I also play Call of Juarez Gunslinger. I played a bit of Gunslinger a long time ago, but not as of late. It's in the backlog. I don't remember Gothic 1's controls or what I did with them. I remember getting used to them and liking them later on. Whether they were default or not, I don't remember. Oh, but now there's an example. There's an example of a shooter with controls. Oh, man. The Realms of the Haunting controls are... They are not made for humans. Let's see if I can find the key binding picture. Because I can't explain it. I can't do justice to it. Yes, I can find a picture. Can I display the picture? Yes, I can. Flashbang warning. Like, take a look at this wonderful control scheme and try to understand it. So you have arrow keys forward, back, left, right. So tank controls with arrows. Then above the arrow keys you can look up and down. Fair. Left control to shoot. A to jump. Z to crouch. C and V adjust gamma. Strafing is in comma and period. Swap object S. I don't even know what that means. Use object U. Weapon hand F1. And then, of course, in the mouse you have character movement and object info and fire, use, pickup. So you have to at least hold the arrow keys to move. If you want to strafe, you need to have comma and period in action. Jumping and crouching is on the left side of the keyboard. And the mouse is also necessary. So you need like 4 arms to play this game. And the fun thing is that the original European release didn't allow you to rebind keys. And that's the version that is being sold everywhere. Fortunately, there is a patch, so you can patch to the American release, which did add rebindable keys. And that's like the only way you can possibly imagine playing this. Oh yeah, and spacebar. Load last save after dying. Of course, of course. Why not? But I so highly recommend Realms of the Haunting. It's one of those games that is like nothing else. So unique. Especially if you like the original System Shock. I think you might like Realms of the Haunting. America's 10 Most Wanted. Oh, I have seen that. I think I'll pass. Oh yeah, I'm also not looking forward to Gothic 1 remake. I don't know why they would do that. It's one of those things where part of the appeal is like how unique it is, and any sort of remake would just try to get rid of a lot of what made it unique. Like, for instance, the controls. I know a lot of people think Gothic controls are probably trash, but I think it's a big part of the appeal of the game. Because once you get used to those controls, absolutely nothing wrong with them, quite the opposite. Anyway, other shooters on my list here. Oh, 13. 13 is a good shooter. Would recommend that. No One Lives Forever kind of falls into the same category as what did I just play? Wolfenstein. And is just way better at a very similar thing, I think. And Metro, yeah. Metro, I hate it. Yeah, No One Lives Forever, definitely in the same category as Wolfenstein, including the rating. And Tunnel Rats, of course. A gem. True classic. But no, I really don't have that many, like, actual simple, basic, story-driven linear shooters in here. And I don't think I'll be adding that many either, given how I feel about some of the supposed classics, such as Fear, Wolfenstein, Metro. Maybe Prey is actually something I should play, the original Prey. Because it's been a long time, and I remember liking it. Maybe nostalgia can carry me through. Oh yeah, regarding tags in my system, I specifically tried to keep the tags kinda high level to avoid just overflowing this system with everything. Which is why, for instance, I don't have a tower defense tag. I just lump all of that into strategy, which is why we have Orcs Must Die 3 as a shooter and strategy. Because I know that I'm not gonna play a lot of strategy games, so I'm just gonna be kinda generic about it. Or if I do want to have, I don't know, ultra-specific tags, at least the system supports it. Yeah, Far Cry 3 is in the backlog, but I'm also not too keen on playing it. Got enough other stuff in here. And it's a Ubisoft game. Not too eager to play too many Ubisoft games these days. Yeah, quite possible. Thank you, Nuno. But yeah, with tags, I might... I figured that I'll just expand on the tags once I hit a point where... Like, if it turns out that I get really, really into city building games, maybe I'll add a tag for city building at that point. But I'll just keep it as simple as I can for now. Exactly. And one thing I've done with my backlog here specifically is I've added stuff like PS2 tag, which is here just so that when my PS2 is hooked up, I can just see like, oh, what did I have for PS2 again? And I can filter easily like that. Or my very accurate PS3 tag, which also contains PS1 games. Because the purpose of that is not to say what platform this is on. The purpose is to filter these so I know that I have that console hooked up. This is what I can play with it. Black is super worth it. I got a few doubts about that, but at least it predates a lot of these other shooters, so could be fine. However, it is a console shooter, so eeh. I think with Prime I would play them on GameCube, or well, Wii. Because as I've talked about Gothic and System Shock, a big part of those games are the controls. And I think Metroid Prime also has kind of unconventional controls. And I feel like even though I could play them on PC, it would kinda steal from the game. Yeah, Geist actually seems like a fairly interesting shooter in the same genre. Post a link to your thing on Discord. Yeah, you can post it on my Discord if you want, for sure. I never played Trepang. I mean, I still have some Fear to do. See, I still haven't played Fear 3. I played all of the other Fear games that decrease in quality. Fear 3, it's gonna be on pace for a 2. Yeah, I used to do speedruns of Fear 3 in co-op, but I've never played it solo, and I've never done it like outside of speedruns. I played all of the other ones on high difficulty or hard, but I think with Fear 3 I'll probably lower the difficulty to normal, because I assume that one is balanced for co-op. And who knows, maybe it's gonna be more fun than these were on higher difficulties. But I think I'll have a bit of a break from Fear. Well, I mean, it's been a couple of months since Fear 2. But I think it could be a couple of more months before Fear 3. I mean, maybe you can get like a key from somewhere for that Walking Dead game. But I don't think I'm gonna touch that. Especially, like, if I'm gonna play something by the Payday devs, or something Payday adjacent, maybe I'll just play Den of Wolves or whatever it's called once it comes out. And even that's a big maybe. I mean, Wii Prime isn't convenient for me because I happen to have the GameCube copies of the first two. So I would be doing that on actual hardware. And Black and White 2, I don't even think I've even seen any of it. Black and White 1, I've at least, like, may have tried out at some point very, very briefly. But mostly I'm interested in Black and White because Dungeon Keeper is my jam. And really I should maybe try some other Bullfrog games as well, because I've not really played any of the other ones besides Dungeon Keeper and some of Fable. Patrick's Parabox, I have heard of that. Throw it on the wishlist. Oh, yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, sure. Add to wishlist. Team Hospital. I mean, maybe. Is Populous is Populous a Bullfrog game? I want to say yes because I have it on my backlog. Why else would it be here? And is Magic Carpet here? It isn't. Okay. Well, I guess I would realistically not not get into that anytime soon anyway. I haven't played it now. I did rate the game, yeah. Not very highly. Did I play... No, I didn't play Partisans at all. I played War Mongrels. Only for a bit though. Sadly, these sorts of games don't make for great streams. I mean, you mean this? I mean, this is like the stuff that I might want to play at some point. Realistically, I won't. But also like a solid way to remind myself that, oh yeah, The Great Escape is a game that exists. I played some of Dark Messiah. I tried to play it not that long ago either, but I just had some technical issues. And when I say not that long ago, I mean like 5 years. And some of these are games that I've already played, at least to some degree. Next poll? Nah. I don't think my poll... oh yeah, my poll system doesn't work anymore because I deleted it. Ghostmaster I actually would like to play again at some point, but they're doing some form of remake of it at the moment, and it's in early access. So I think I'm waiting for that. Dead Island I haven't played, no. Twilight Princess? Yeah, played that before and maybe I want to revisit at some point. Because it's one of those games that I feel like would be just a comfy stream. Especially since I've played it before and know how it goes. Problem is that it's... How long does it claim to be? 37 to 45 hours, according to How Long to Beat. Kind of a commitment. Although I assume it's realistically like 20 hours, knowing at least roughly where it goes. Nah, I couldn't play the HD version because I have the Wii version. I got the original hardware. How many games towards Shadow? Not that many. And only 2 of them are stealth games. What's so special about the HD ports? And yeah, I don't expect to ever play Shadow Tactics, but it's here. Like, maybe. Looks better in just a deal. See, one thing I actually really appreciate about the motion controls, or maybe not the motion controls, but the Wii controller specifically, is the freedom of hand movement. Because with typical controller games, your hands are locked in like this. But with Wii controls, you can just chill, and if you want to have one hand behind your head, you can do it. And it plays just as well. Disco Elysium looks like the kind of game you'd need to look in for. Honestly, Disco Elysium kind of works in small doses, which is surprising. Because when I played that, I would often do like... Say, I just want to play for a bit, then I boot it up and I go through like dialogue with one NPC. And then I'd be like, okay, that was fun bit of dialogue we just did. Close the game, and then 30 minutes later, you know what, I could talk to some other NPC as well. Like, it's surprising how that game works in smaller doses. And it's not that long for an RPG. Like, less than 30 hours. Any interest in David Cage games? Isn't, what's it called? I have a David Cage game here. What's it called? You know, the old one. I'll know it when I see it. Oh, well, Indigo Prophecy is one. Omicron. Omicron is the one I'm thinking of. But Omicron and Fahrenheit are in the backlog. Way too real. That's a better reason to not play Disco. If you read the news these days, you probably don't want to play Disco. I see. I don't know, I thought Alan Wake 2 was very okay. Above okay. But it's not as great as people claim it to be. I enjoyed it, but I don't know why it was like 20 hours long. Or how long was it? It was stupidly long. Way longer than it had any right to be. 24 hours. I don't even know if the 7 is too high. What is Finnish Army Simulator? It is something that was kickstarted, and it's a Finnish Army Simulator. It's in early access at the moment. I got no clue if it's ever gonna get a full release. And I guess they are still working on it. 35 to 40 hours. I kinda doubt that. Although, the little bits I've seen of it, it doesn't look very good. Yeah, of course I have the Siren games. I've played Blood Curse already. Blood Curse was also not very good. Although, Blood Curse has one of the endings of all time. I both don't want to and couldn't spoil what the hell happens at the end of Blood Curse, but man, you gotta see it. You gotta go through the entire game to see it, so you can just appreciate how it took a direction. But the other ones I do want to try at some point. Just gotta be in the right headspace for them, because apparently they are pretty long and pretty difficult. So I really gotta be in the right mood to get into those. Yeah, you did, Wungus. It is one mediocre shooter. Oh, it could be. Especially if you don't play on I Am Death Incarnate. And that is absolutely what I gotta be in the right mood for means. That is 100% what it means. But maybe one day. Yo, Detected, thank you for the resub. And yeah, Vladik Brutal is on my wish list. As a Vladik original enjoyer, I should play that at some point. Right mood for Hello Neighbor? I don't know, probably head trauma. Is that a mood? Oh yeah, of course there's a chance. Like, a couple of games I've been thinking of that I should do these at some point. At some point, like, within the foreseeable future. Like, I don't know how many times I've installed and uninstalled Outlast in the last year, thinking like, I'm gonna play this soon. And then I don't play it, and then I uninstall it. Like, that one's been on my mind as a thing to do. Probably soon. AKA never. And one of these days I'm gonna revisit Void Stranger. And I'm gonna require all the backseating for Void Stranger, so there's a chance I finish it. Was there anything else that's been... Oh, Resident Evil 6 and Revelations. I mean, like, kinda wanna do more Resident Evil because 4 was really good. So what if I just play one of the ones that isn't good? And now the guy who made Northern Journey has disappeared. Nothing from him for years. Very sad. I would absolutely play whatever he makes. You know, Rise of Kong is on my Steam wishlist. It just hasn't been cheap enough yet. 90% off doesn't cut it. Yeah. Also, to anyone not familiar with it, just play Northern Journey. Northern Journey is fucking amazing. Like Game of the Year 2021. Just play that and realize that it was made by one person who did actually like everything. Mad Norwegian goes into the woods to take photos of trees and the leaves so he can put those in his game. And then makes his own flute from pipes so he can record music for his game. Like, that should be illegal. Yeah, that's why he disappeared, maybe. Speaking of that OST. No, he also did make a movie before making the game. It also seems like a very artsy thing. I haven't watched it, but... Maybe he really did just have too much power and had to disappear for the sake of the universe. I just can't get over the fact that this dude with absolutely no game dev background just decides to make this 10+ hour first-person shooter adventure weird-ass thing where he makes everything from textures to music himself, and then just shits on all AAA devs who are like, oh, we can't add that many different enemy types because animations are costly and blah blah blah. And this fucker has like 50 different types of spiders that are all animated uniquely. I can't comprehend what goes on in that guy's mind. No one should be that productive. Yes, he also did make the music. He fucking made some of the instruments he used to make the music. Oh yeah, and it doesn't crash, and it runs really well, and it looks really good. And you know what the biggest miracle is? It's Unreal Engine. It's Unreal Engine, and it doesn't look like shit. But yeah, I guess that was the limit for him. Had to use a pre-made engine because he didn't have any programming experience, I guess. And some other crazy shit like... apparently there's next to no light sources in the game. And all the lighting is done just by like... painting different shades on the ground. As you look at the devlogs and just look more into the game, the more you realize that it seems like this guy had no idea what he was doing, but he didn't let that stop him. And you can't help but respect that enormously. And yes, it is UE4. So it did have a head start. Not having to deal with 5. Yeah, I think he actually did make a point about optimization being important to him. But I don't think that's the reason why he did lighting the way he did. Whatever the reason is, I think it worked out very well because the game looks really good. Yeah, he's absolutely one of those people. Yeah, it's got a few areas that are just proper surprises that you didn't expect to. Well, like you said, it's hard not to be in awe when you see some of them. I will say, it is a bit too long, and I really wish you didn't have to do so much combat in that game. But those are small slights. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. Send you guys over to Ola dropped by to shill for Rise of Kong and then started his own stream. Very nice. But yeah, he's de-rusting Vampire Bloodlines speedruns. And Vampire is a good game and a good run. Yes, the Golem like. The Kong, not Vampire. But yeah. If you're into Vampire, there do be Vampire speedruns. So thank you for watching, have a good night, and see ya later. Bye!